here. Let's jump into the game. Day 62. I know I was doing something last run. The real question is what? It's a good question. Maybe I took some notes? Would be nice if I took some notes, wouldn't it? So let's see how many notes I took. All right, so we have the most important thing, which is this garbage. And I'm still not any closer to knowing what a scepter is. As far as deadly things go, that one's relatively obvious. If the crown needs to be heavy, I guess that tells me which of the 2 crowns I have available is the right crown. Spoilers, it's the one not made of paper. And throne, well, we have one of those. But yeah, I still don't know what is a scepter and what is steady. Yeah, no, I still don't understand what I am supposed to do with castle. I like, it's probably got something to do with chess pieces, maybe. Although, maybe it has something to do with the actual literal castle that is visible from above the reservoir. But that seems less likely. That is a lot of territory to suddenly open up. So that seems like probably not, but also who knows? I'm certainly not the person who knows. I'm sure we did something interesting with the Blessing of the Monk. Uh-oh. I wonder what we did that was interesting with the Blessing of the Monk. I don't actually have any indicators here about Blessing of the Monk. So we must have done something. But I don't know what. Alright, well, I guess we'll, go out to the outer room and find out. Yeah, let's go find out. Let's go find out. Let's go take a look. Hopefully it wasn't something that costs more gems than I have. Oh, it was Secret Garden. Yeah, I love that for me. Yeah, okay, so those doors are still bricked off. And I can open some levers. The real question is, do I open levers now or do I wait? I think I open levers now. Like, the reason to wait is on the off chance that I get a particular experiment. You know, actually what I should have done is explored a bunch of the house first and then came back here, knowing that I had Secret Garden. If only I had known that I had a Secret Garden. Because spreading fruit does nothing when there's no rooms to spread it into. So this was a poorly planned move on my part. What do you mean monk doesn't work like that? Monk doesn't work like what? It's the first door you open? What? No. It says from the grounds. It calls out from the grounds here. Are you telling me I could put a secret garden here? If that was the first door I opened? No way. No way. That doesn't sound right. That sounds very wrong. I guess I'll have to try it next time with whatever I end up monking next time. Yeah, that is not how I would expect monk to work. So I guess I am, like, you haven't lied to me yet, but this sounds like you're misinformed. Because that doesn't sound real at all. All right, so let's take stock about plans for today. Obviously, crates. I hope to find both the armory and the freezer. And then that may or may not be the last thing I have to burn for all time. In fact, that may or may not actually do anything, but that's on my list of things to do. I still don't know if I can find the distillery. I might not actually be able to find the distillery, but like I feel like they wouldn't hint at it like that if it wasn't able to be found, so that's a thing that I still want to work on. And obviously vault key and blue stuff at rank 8. And whatever the hell castle is, I'm just so lost on whatever the hell castle is. Workshop? Do we level workshop? We kind of level workshop. Oh, I need to open up my screenshots folder so that I know whether or not I've gotten certain rooms in the 8th rank, so as to not take them early, so that I can get them in rank 8. I haven't gotten the workshop in rank 8, so I might dodge that one. Like, I want the parlor anyway. Yeah, maybe I'll just take the parlor here. We'll try and get the workshop in rank 8. Seems like a reasonable choice. No goodies. Alright, time for parlor games. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay, so between these two, one is true and one is false. For sure. If this is true, this and this are false. Which means the gems are in the white box, because the gems are in a box with a false statement. The gems... This is lying, so the gems are in a box with a true statement. And this is the only true statement. If this is false, both of these need to be true. And then the gems are in a box with a false statement, so it has to be in the white box regardless. Either of these situations is plausible, and both of them end up with the gems in the white box. Love it. You don't need to know what is true and what is false. You just need to know where the gems are. Commissary sounds great, actually. I like goodies. Give me some goodies. Let me spend my money. Do I have anything left that I want to do with the magnifying glass? I don't think so. I think I have magnified everything that I cared to magnify. So unless there's stuff I don't know about, I don't think there's anything left that I am interested in magnifying. Yo, this is exactly where I wanted the chapel to be, to see if I could see the thing. Let's see if it worked. I actually didn't think I could get the chapel in that location. I don't actually think it'll do anything. But if it did, we would see something here. Because... yeah, it doesn't show me on the map. Yeah, the chapel would be like there, I think. Okay. So at least I have some confirmation now that putting the chapel against the wall doesn't change the wall from the outside. So I can legitimately erase something from my to-do list, which is fantastic news. I love it when my to-do list gets smaller. As long as I'm in here, let's open some doors. Hell yeah. Okay, now I have to go in here and do the thing before I open more doors. Not sure where items get placed in this room. I think I've found, like, fruit here before. I think I found, like, an apple here before. I know I found a broken lever in this room, and I don't remember where I found it once. Anyway, how are we removing crates today? See, I was afraid this was gonna show up for each different antechamber lever. Alright, we can do upgraded things. Yeah. That's great. This is gonna be more than different antechamber levers anyway. Do I need to log into the room network for reasons? Are there any reasons to log into the network? There are still 2 upgrade discs somewhere in the manor. Somewhere. I suspect one of them is with the sanctum key in the vault. But no clue where the last one might be. Do I need to do anything else here? Log into office? No. Log into security? Maybe worth? Or maybe wait and unlock all the doors in the house? I think maybe wait and unlock all the doors in the house seems like a better choice. Because we can easily pull off some shenanigans. This is fine. And what's over here? All of these are upgraded? Any one of these is upgraded? Grab the storeroom for now, I think. Make sure I get the gems. Or... yeah, let's grab the storeroom for now. Up the pantry or up the chapel? Probably up the chapel. How's the chapel looking? Like a chapel. Solarium? Probably quest bedroom. How do I feel about solarium? Mildly in favor? Maybe let's just not spend the gems, you know? Car keys. That's not a vault key. Man, I have not seen a vault key in so many runs. What do I gotta do to get a vault key in this game? I might be able to get a vault key out of a trading post. That feels like a thing that I could try in a future run. This would be a couple of keys. Conference room is always nice to have, but this is an upgraded room. So let's do that. Smack. No shovel yet. I don't see a shovel or a metal detector in this room, which is usually what we get. Garage? Heck yeah! Since I already have the car keys, this is, you know, a sick find. Nice. Alright, that's a million keys and also not a lot of gems anymore. The car keys! They fell under the car. No. They fell into my inventory. Is this useful information? Believe Denny already has payment ready. So this is a third party between Kristoff and Denny. Interesting. I assume that note would have been left by Denny since he was the one providing the alcohol. I would not have expected that note to be left by somebody other than Denny. But to hear Denny be called out by name is kind of weird. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. I am not ready to put Chamber of Mirrors here. So I guess let's just put the hallway. That is 4 triggers. I think I need a 5th trigger? To unlock all doors? This is a great place for a hallway closet. So let's do that and then go up from the pantry. Nice compass. And then, ooh, and a silver key, hot dog. That I'm not going to be able to use because I'm about to unlock all the doors in the house. Hot dog? Did I just unironically say hot dog as an exclamation of joy? What is wrong with me? Living in the 70s. Gotta watch out for that stuff. It's dangerous. What am I looking for? Shelter. Here we go. Alright, please unlock every door in the house. That would be great. I would appreciate that. Current USV levels not quite outside of the monitor, but still pretty high. Alright, let's go. Secret passage is cute. I cannot take the nursery, but I kind of don't want to spend my gems. So conference room it is. So many notepads. Safe code is not 9083, in case anybody asks. Well, it's a little late for security. But we're still not putting in the Chamber of Mirrors. So, what else am I going to do? I don't think any of this matters because we have unlocked every door in the house. But, like, you never know. And a quick check to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Does not look like I am leaving anything behind, so great news, everybody. This feels like den or break room. Oh, I should have gone up from here first. Yeah, we'll take the den here, because I can still go up from security. And I want the gem. What have we got over here? Nursery is fine. Drawing room is also fine. Drawing room gets me some stuff. Surely I can find some gems off of the drawing room. Surely. I want something with gems in it. Observatory? How many stars do I have? Can't tell from this screen. Maybe redraw. This didn't get any better. We can take the spare servants' quarters, I guess, because I still don't want to take the workshop, and I don't want to use my gem. What's up, Cryptomancer? Oh, yeah, and it's upgraded. Love that for me. Man, there are just never items in this room. I saw Senna, while he was playing, took the spare green room, and that almost always had like a broken lever or a watering pail in it. Like, that would have been way cooler to be able to get items like that, as opposed to being it. Like, having a bedroom is nice, but man, those items are wild. Definitely regret not getting those. Mailroom sounds great. Because, like, I just never find items in this room. Is there any reason to go in there? Maybe. I guess we should go in and check. Do I need to look at the letters again? Not really. Not really. There's kind of a lot of letters. Yeah, alright. Nothing in here. Wow. Barely past 11. We're making good time. Still want more gems, though. Break room might have gems for me. Maybe I just take the hall? More doors? Break room has keys. I do like a dining room. We could take a dining room. Time for me to enjoy a lunch. We should find some green rooms up this way, though, right? Greenhouse would be nice. Boudoir's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. What's the goals today? Well, we're removing a lot of crates. I feel good about that. I haven't decided what I want to do with the Blessing of the Monk. But we should do something interesting with the Blessing of the Monk. I'm actually thinking maybe room 46 for Blessing of the Monk. If I could pull it off. I ought to be able to pull it off. I should just open this door, shouldn't I? I should find out what's in here. Do it later. I'll do it on the way back. Because I still gotta come back through here and then maybe up through security to get to the Foundation. But yeah, I could bring up the to-do list one more time. So, Reclaim the Crown, I suspect, is a sub-item here now. Or maybe the other way around. Maybe Reclaim the Crown is the major item and this is the sub-item. Seasonal Greetings is still a thing that I don't know from a new clue. I don't know how that references to anything, but it is a thing that they kind of spent a lot of real estate on in that book. Rank 8 stuff is blue rooms in rank 8. I still don't know how to castle. This was a clue given to me during a cutscene, and I don't know if it means anything. This requires Dare Mode and Curse Mode both are, like, am I getting tired of playing the main game? Maybe I want to play the main game, but harder. I need more treasure troves. We're currently working on crates. I don't know about this false wall business. I have, in theory, the Mantle of the Night, so I should find, you know, the armory so I can get the Morning Star? Self-igniting torch into the freezer, assuming I can find a freezer. This seems like it's not going to happen. We've had a lot of opportunities for the lab experiment to mail more letters, and it hasn't. One more Sanctum key is also kind of a big deal. This is like an important one here. And that's the list. That's the list. Now I have some dice. That should make things a little less dicey. Haha. Interesting how dice makes things less dicey instead of more dicey. Hey, it's the armory. I was looking for you. And we can just buy everything. Well, I guess I don't need the Morning Star since I have a sledgehammer. But also, what am I going to do with money? And let's just get a star. 49 stars now. And also a shield, absolutely. Yeah, the armory is a lot nicer when it doesn't cost anything to pick up all of the items. That's great. I do need the treasure trove, so this is as good a time as any. We'll leave the money there for now, it doesn't matter. Alright, so, treasure trove info. Here we go. White boxes with green memos are false. We believe that to be true. We believe that waves. Do I know anything about waves? I don't know anything about waves. All right, cool. It never rains in Arch Ares. That is for sure false. Green memo. It never rains in Arch Ares. False. Well, we keep getting more information from these boxes, so that's super cool. Maybe eventually this will give me the information I need in order to settle any of my remaining realm sigils. That would be good. I would love it if that happened. I don't really like the ballroom. I guess I could take the ballroom. I wouldn't mind it. It's just a weird position here, and I need to get into rank 8, so let's take the bedroom. Nothing neat. And here we are in rank 8, trying to find stuff. Let's go. Ah, the workshop. I was looking for that. Perfect. Kind of perfect. The workshop means I have to get up to here to get across the antechamber to find more stuff. So it's like a little perfect, but not like super perfect. I could night shield the weight room, and that feels pretty good because that'll open this door, and these doors are already open. So this is like more perfect than any of the other potentially perfect options. And I did take a quest bedroom, so I should probably take that, the allowance token. Thanks. Alright, now workshop. Have I done observatory? I think I've done observatory. I have done observatory. I want to reroll this. Or I guess I could secret passage into a blue. But I want to reroll this. Garbage. Now they don't give me the workshop? Roll again? Yeah, roll again. I will take either of these, actually. Both of these are fantastic here. Confirm I haven't found the library. I haven't found the library. The library seems like it's going to have a more interesting one. So I think I want to go for the library here. But it's like... I think I want to go for the library here. And now we get to find the hidden memo in the library. What did I just sign myself up for? Oh my god, this is the worst idea I've ever had in my life. There are so many places for a hidden memo. Oh god. Okay, let's assume it's not tucked into a book. That, I think, should be my starting assumption. Because there are a lot less not tucked into a book places in the library than there are tucked into a book places in the library. Imagine needing to actually pull books. Jeez. That would be incredibly cursed. I want to confirm. Yes, I have used 14 upgrade discs. Of the, I believe, 16 that are allotted to me over the course of the game. Alright, well... I avoid the ballroom frequently, huh? None of these things are steady, right? None of these things are steady. I still don't know what would be a scepter. Or what would be steady. So that's something I do need. Alright, I guess we need to start looking at books. I'll be honest with you, if I, like, mouse over it and don't realize it, please call it out. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. That's easy. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Fascinating. That's weird, because it's a shop. Why would that? I guess because it looks like a pencil? That's very odd. Alright, well, 8th rank library. That is potentially useful information. Just, you know, not, like, useful. Like, it's information I didn't know, but it's not really information I feel like I can apply at this point. Should I get the history of Arindia again? I don't know what to pull here. I don't know that any of this is particularly meaningful. Grab the history of Arindia again. don't know if there's anything useful to be gained out of those books anymore. I would love to take the trophy room here. None of these give me a way into the far room, which is a little unfortunate. So I don't want any of these. So I guess I'll take the study because it comes with a gem instead of costing me a gem like the locksmith does. Gross. Two gems this time. What a deal. Is there anything else I need out of the study? Not so much, I think. Come on, workshop. Not ready for the throne room. I'll take the break room. I haven't found the break room one yet either. All right. So, hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at The Mice Will Play. This is not what I was looking for. But that's fascinating. Random graffiti on the side of the cigarette machine? I love it. Kinda surreal, to be honest. The Mice Will Play. Like, that's gotta be the name of a bar, right? Maybe tucked into the couch or something? That's interesting, because the couch is an addition because of the break room. So presumably wherever the hidden memo is, it's hidden in a place that would be here in the unupgraded version of the room as well. So it's not going to be hidden in the cigarette machine or in the couch or whatever, because those wouldn't be there if this wasn't upgraded. Not in one of the pockets. I guess this isn't like a... Yeah, this isn't one of the coin-op ones. So the balls just stay in the pocket instead of going to like a ball retrieval thing. All right, well, let's solve math problems and see where that gets me. 12 is 12. 4 to the nearest... Oh, no. 1/3 of 4. So 1.3 to the nearest 1 is 1. 5 to the nearest 10 is 10. I think it rounds up. 10 divided by 16? No, times. Times 16, so 160. To the nearest 100 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. 11, 33, 66, 46, so 50, because rounding, divided by 5 is 10. Heck yeah. Ah, yep, there it is. All right, cool. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. I knew that. Thank you. Yes, it sure can. All right, great. Useful. information that would be useful if I didn't already have it. Okay. Well, whatever we get here, it has to roll into the No, it doesn't have to. We've been in the antechamber. We're fine. It's the freezer! Heck yeah. All right. Well, I guess we're also not getting here unless we find a way there from the foundation, but that's fine. This better work. Oh, hell yes! Thaw only in the event of my death. With the Kararika stamp. Excellent. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. Cool. But in addition to those delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. What the hell, dude? All right, we're taking pictures now. This is how we do. Freezer. Frozen Note 1. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Okay. Frozen Note 2. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. True. I do know about that. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Ah, yes. Heavy is the crown. Oh, I'm just gonna have to look through a bunch of my old papers and notes and stuff until I find the word steady, aren't I? Frozen Note 3. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. Oh, okay, no, we know that. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Yes, I believe that to be true. This is information that I believe I have already in its entirety, but here we go. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Hubert S. Sinclair. Well, this took about 1,000,000 years to get, and mostly seems like out-of-date info. Oh. It shows the comma. How nice of them. if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Absolutely. This also sets the precedent that lines like this are underscores for characters that need to be filled in. So that cements the idea that the castle code, whatever that castle clue is, includes 2 more 6-letter words going down or something to make a 18 character full thing, whatever it is. All right, well, that's all that. That is a free prism key that I will not be able to use because none of my doors are locked. Can I... Ah, I can open that as well. And each of these are openable. That's cool. I mean, I'm still like... I am still frozen, so none of this helps immediately. Like, I'm not going to pick up these gems or anything. But it is another way to get into this room, which is kind of cool. Yeah, another thing off the list. We actually did it. Amazing. Which I think means I get rid of the armory again? I think that means I get rid of the armory again. Because I am now, once again, fairly certain there is nothing left to burn. Much like I was earlier, fairly certain that there is nothing left to burn. Me being fairly certain about things doesn't mean much, does it? Alright, I think the room I want to monk is room 46. That, I think, is what I would like here. So I keep going to there's a grocery outlet near my house, grocery outlet bargain market, which has just all kinds of stuff that I would never normally try, but it has it discounted by like down to 25% of its original price. So I just like, okay, whatever, I'll give it a shot. We'll see if I like it, because if I'm only spending like 50 cents a can for some random drink, like I might as well. So I keep trying random different drinks to be like my caffeinated thing in the morning. And today I have hit upon Genji Boba Tea, which has some black tea and coconut jelly in it, like coconut jelly boba. And the coconut jelly boba is weird. It's super weird. I don't think I'm gonna get this again, but I'm glad I know what this feels like and what this tastes like. But yeah, I don't think I want this drink a second time. Also, it makes the tea kind of weirdly flavored. I guess it's like it's like black tea with creamer in it, except instead of creamer, it's coconut milk. And, you know, sweetened and stuff, so it's not like miserable. But it's not what I want. I think it's not what I want. All right. Man, more stuff knocked off the list. That's great. Now what? What else am I doing this run? I guess more crates, and then we monk room 46. That's the plan. More crates, and then we monk room 46. Yeah, I want to go back around to the foundation now. So Of all the monkey business, you never thought to monk 46? Yeah, that seems like a... I'm not going to say a no-brainer, but it definitely seems like one of the more interesting things to stick in an outer room. Which of these is upgraded? The nursery is upgraded. I can't buy it because I don't have any gems. Wow, how cursed. Do I want the red crown? I could get it. It does show up in the it does show up in the registry, yeah. There's nothing in this room, right? I guess I don't mind spending the movement on reveal tripwire, lower barrier, and resets. Easy. What does this do again? If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Yes, great. So it's an extra reroll sometimes. I don't think the corridor is upgraded. I think the corridor is still just a corridor. Oh, the other thing that I wanted to monk is the foundation. So I guess that'll have to wait for the next time. Planetarium is definitely upgraded. Ah, look, the workshop is back. Alright, what does the workshop have for me? Okay. Decent goodie. Unfortunately, the workshop didn't show up where I wanted it to. What does the electromagnet do? Must do something interesting. I don't think I have a reason to use the battery pack for the sledgehammer or the shovel today. Let's just do this, actually. I don't remember what this does. Does it pull up coins for me automatically when you enter a room or something like that? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys. Automatically collect coins and keys is pretty cool. Okay, the reading nook is definitely upgraded. So let's grab that. Automatically collect keys! Heck yeah! No other items. Oh, neat. Oh, you're more likely to draft mechanical rooms. None of these are upgraded. The library at least opens the door this way. Second library? Is it time for second library? At least then I'll have I can get the book immediately. Sure, yeah, second library. Why not? It's got an apple. It's got the book I asked for. Ajera to Iraja. I am a little surprised I never noticed that first. That line. first nation to last nation, or first people to last people, or something like that. Era is probably nation. Alright, well, let's start taking pictures. Because I am confident I don't have this book. I do not have this book. Alright, yeah. Start taking pictures. This is History of Orindia. It's a funny erogen construct prefix word versus word postfix. Yeah. And you kind of can only really see it. This kind of context, it makes sense, right? First thing to last thing. You know, it's like from A to Z. But yeah, you don't usually see sentences put together that way. Hey, it's the same crown. That looks familiar. Do I think I'm gonna get any... Oh, thank you. Yep, notes. Do I think I'm gonna get anything interesting out of this? Like, there's some amount of, you know, recording this for posterity's sake, just because I don't have the screenshots in my notes yet. But, like, I should probably read through it. There might be interesting things here. This is mostly the history of Orindia, the realms of the Eastern Waters. That's an interesting... That is an interesting way to phrase that. Like, I would have thought it referred to the Eastern continent. Wait, do we know of Or as a prefix? Hold on, notes are coming back up. Erogen. Where are my Erogen notes? Here. We believe that Or... Ajor is not name. We know that Jor is name. This is not relevant. I wonder where I saw Ajor that I thought Ajor was name. This is interesting. Uld Jora. I guess that is Uld Jo Ra. Still don't know what Uld means. Unless it's Ul. You. Maybe Joe is love? I don't know why there's so many days. Why D's? Why can't it just be Uljora? Maybe it's Ul becomes Uld when there's a consonant? It's like we have Ul Eld Dao here, and then we have Uld here, Ul Heed. Is Uld something else that's not Ul? I feel like Ul and Uld, like, if this is, you know, love you very much, right? Uld Jo Ra. Oh, except Ra wouldn't be at the end. R would be at the end. So maybe this is Uld Jora? What do we think Jora would be? Because love you would make sense. Well, Jora has to be her name, doesn't it? Anyway, getting completely sidetracked from the thing that I'm here to do, which is take screenshots of a book. Or is west, Et is east. So if there was an erogen name for the continent, it would be Et something, not Or something. So Orindia must be from a different name or different language. It is capitalized, isn't it? Yeah, it is capitalized. Maybe Old Jorah is just a name. All right. What screenshots have I taken? I have taken this screenshot. And I'm kind of like skimming it to see if there's anything that's information that's immediately useful, since I am still looking for information. But the information I'm still looking for is about nations on the other continent. So unless there's stuff about nuance here, which, like, maybe it's not super relevant, I don't think. The first era, Aj era. Okay, yeah, okay. It could just be Aj era, I guess. Horus had but one aim: expansion. It's not like super relevant because I already know the realm sigil for Orindia. Orinda? Orindia? I keep getting confused between Orinda and Orindia because one is like there's Orinda Ares, and there is apparently the continent of Orindia, and also one of the angels is named Orinda or Orindia or something, and I don't remember which one it is. Keep getting confused between them all. I think Orinda is Ares, right? Orinda Ares. No, Orinda is the angel, actually. Oh, the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Okay, so it is Orinda Ares and the continent of Orindia. Or the original kingdom of Orindia. Great. I've seen the Rediscovered Castle. I have seen the Rediscovered Castle. Although I've only seen it from the reservoir, right? Like, I don't know if you can actually get into it. That would be fascinating if you could. The land of the northern storms. All of this information that, like, I've already applied. Yeah, this information is, like, so useful, and I've already done all the things that I need to do with it. I think. I have to tack on I think to anything here. By the way, hi, Storm Vision. How's it going? Anytime I say anything, I have to be like, I think, because I don't actually know whether or not I'm done with anything in this cursed game. The end is never the end is never the end. Correct. King Desolets the Third. Or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Is this? Right, we've gotten this page. Fensurrection. So yeah, this is the only mention I think of nuance in this entire book, and Kararaka and Morajai and Vera are just never mentioned at all. So this book is not useful in terms of stuff that I still need to solve. I think. But was pretty useful in figuring out some other stuff. The current era. And Iraja once again stand united as allies. still Orindia. Extremely redacted page. And that's the end of the book. Alright. Great. Thanks, bud. Thanks, pal. We probably don't still have the note here, right? Yeah, the note is not here. Which is appropriate, considering this is not the rank 8 library. Alright, we're looking for upgraded rooms. None of these rooms are upgraded. Take the gallery. It doesn't have anything I want. I want none of these things. Redraw. None of these rooms are upgraded. So I guess I'll take Lost and Found because that opens a door. My shoes! Oh, I love my shoes. Hey, look. A source of gems. How helpful. None of these are upgraded. Try again. I don't think any of these are upgraded either. And I can't get into anything from here, so we'll just take whatever. It doesn't matter. Not the Chamber of Mirrors. No, I should have taken the Chamber of Mirrors because then I could have grabbed upgraded rooms a second time. Now I gotta go to the Foundation. And as this has not been drafted, we can try and draft from here. None of these are upgraded. None of these are upgraded. The Mechanarium will have some amount of openings, though. How many? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. I'll have all of them. Cool. A fully opened Mechanarium. Let's go. What do I get out of this? Right. Yes. That's already been flipped. Oh. Smack. Stuff that's not useful. But thanks anyway. More dice. Okay. And this is where the Sanctum key was. And instead it has... a different kind of key. Alright. I mean, sure, I'll take it. It's fine. If I was drafting any more rooms, this would all be really useful. Alright, so the plan now is to monk room 46. I think that is the end of things I have left to do today, is monk room 46. I think I have drafted everything I could possibly draft. So let's do the thing. Not particularly interested in taking more guesses at the various realm sigils. So we'll just leave all of that alone. Hello, I am holding to skip. Please be skipped. I'm still so bothered by the fact that there are extra doors here. Maybe I'll figure out what's in those once I solve all the realm sigils. Maybe. Would be nice. cannot believe how many times I walked past this stupid door. You know, I actually can believe it. Like, this is exactly the weakness that I have. Right? Like, if you think about, like, Pokemons and, like, type weaknesses. Very slightly hidden doors and levers are, like, my type weakness. How do I get back up there now? Yeah, we do have to go this way. Oh, all of that money wasted. It's me! Alright. Well, we've done all we can here, I think. So, get monked. With the exception of my frozen assets. Hell yeah. Give me them gems. Alright, 9 hits on experiments. That's pretty good. We have now monked 46. And then at some point in the far future, we will attempt to monk the Foundation. Okay, so you're saying it's the first draft of the day, not necessarily the outer room. So if I try and draft a room in the house, room 46 will show up here. Yeah, not so much. Brass compass and 2 gems. You love additional gems. Yeah, the blessing kind of calls out outer room, so seems a little weird. Yeah, room 46. That's how that looks. Well, now I have access to room 46 at 1:30. If that's a thing I want. Easy access. The crown's not here! Deed? Was this deed always here? Certified copy. Was this always here? I don't remember seeing this thing. Huh. Okay. Well, let's screenshot this thing, whatever it is. Feels new? It does feel new, doesn't it? Monked. Okay. Room 46, monked. Deed. Certified copy, property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orave of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark. Stationers, Reddington, Finn Aries. With a number. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. Is this a deed or a brochure? This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. Her heirs. Yeah, that is me, huh? How about that? In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord. Oh, Arthur Clementine. It's just a really difficult to read signature. Well, that's it. That's everything. That's all of the information. That's neat. Well, what other new stuff is here? What other new stuff are we gonna see in other places? God, do I have to monk a bookshop? Do I have to monk a library? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, why is there no crown? I was really expecting the crown. Is the note on the desk the same? I believe so. Yes, this is the same. Everything else in the room looks the same, I think. All right, well, some more things to monk, I guess. Will I get new book options if I monk the library? That seems like a weird thing that could happen. What other place might I want to monk? Almost anything. I guess it's utility stuff after that, isn't it? Good with monking rooms for now. Yeah, as far as main story stuff goes, I think that's I am confident that you're right. Um like this is neat, but doesn't seem particularly relevant as far as main story stuff goes. Other than, you know, like lore, world building, whatever. You forgot one thing. Oh no. Yeah, offhand, all I can think of is Foundation and Library, so we'll leave it at that for now. While we are out here, we are going to do the following thing. Things. We're gonna check the passageway over here. Since I removed like 9 crates from it last time. And there appears to still be a buttload of crates. Well, this is not a crate. Excuse me? I had no idea that was there. That was like lucky I moused over something and my icon changed. That was not particularly visible. But that is a new thing for sure. This is a wall of crates. And behind this wall of crates lies another wall of crates, it would appear. Actually, this might be the end. There might not be another wall of crates past this wall of crates. Which means we're down to the last 8, 11, 13 crates. 14 maybe? This thing is just on the floor now. The crate that it was on is gone. That's great. But they left this bad boy. This crate will be here till the end. Okay, so let's see if this is basement or if this is archives. What else is back there? I mean, right now, nothing else is back there. But, like, behind the wall of crates? Your guess is as good as mine. You thought there was an odd crate? I didn't see an odd crate. I looked at the crates. More than likely, this is for archives, but there are a bunch of file cabinets here. And I want to check these. Alright, this doesn't seem to be... Do I need to get up there and check it again? Can't do that from here. Can I do that from elsewhere? Is it opened up enough that I can just go around and get up there somehow? No. be shifted a little bit more. More basement stuff. Like, this probably ain't it. But I would feel mega bad if it was. And I didn't actually check correctly. Oh, no, now what? Oh, wait, this was here the whole time. Jeez. I didn't need to I didn't need to do any of the things that I just did. Well, that's cool. We'll just leave that there. Now everything is presumably traversable. Let's go. Spend some more steps on opening up the antechamber. Old and rusted. I wonder if that means it's... I think there was another file cabinet in the safe house. So maybe we should check the safe house. Where else did I see file cabinets? Where else, indeed? Son of a... Yeah, the old and rusted call-out is very concerning. Damn it. Did I miss it? Was it this one and I missed it? My God, that's so awkward. That's so awkward. Thank you, Hamu. Thank you. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Okay. Screenshotting this stuff. Basement. File cabinet 1. Basement file cabinet 2, Baroness 1. Who knows if there's going to be another key here. Numeric cores. Oh my God, it's actually a thing? They talked about this. They talked about cores in a textbook. Hang on. I'm going to name the screenshot and then I'm going to read this garbage. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Willikins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color. resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number that you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. It sure is new information. So there is a sheet of paper that shows somebody's notes on trying to find room 46, which does this numeric core business and ends up with the number 46, I think. That's one that I have a screenshot on my phone as opposed to a screenshot on the computer. So I have to go digging to find it. One of the things in the locker room, there were a bunch of like random papers in the locker room. Here, it shows 45292, right? 45 rooms, 2 starting rooms, 9 ranks, 2 wings, and it shows 45292 as the math equation, which is 45 times 2 divided by 9. Oh no, 45, yeah, times 2, which is 90. Divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. Because 8, right? Obviously 8. 8 is the sacred number. And you end up with 8 for that numeric core. Which I don't know if that's useful, but that is a thing that they did. Numeric coring. Examples. Split that number into 4 smaller numbers, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. This is page 36 and page 37 of that textbook, though, which is exactly what I was looking for. I can't believe this thing actually is real. I thought this was never going to come up again. God damn it, what number do I need to find the core of now? Where have I found any additional information about cores? Anything asking for a core? I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen any of that. For her own hand. Also, there's not a whole lot of 4-digit numbers. I mean, actually, there's a lot of 4-digit numbers, but they're safe codes. Once considered sacred, now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field. Core 18. All right, well, that's that, I suppose. I don't know what to do with it, but I have it. All right, so it's given me additional information. Numeric cores, question mark. It's going at the end of my to-do list. Well, I guess that means I don't need to go into the safe house, so that's good. File it away for later. Fair enough. Maybe it'll just stay filed away. All right. Well, okay, so the real question here now is less about my goals in the house and more about what I am still looking for information about. I am still looking for information about something steady and or something sceptery. Right? There's the stuff that I want to do and the stuff that I need to find more information about. So like Erogen is more information. Numeric cores is find something, more information, find something to connect that to. The scepter stuff I need to find more information about. I'm not yet ready to do anything about it. Seasonal greetings I need to find more information about. Castle I feel like I need to find more information about. But maybe I can do it if I just sit in that room long enough. Who knows? Treasure trove and crates are things that I need to go do. Things that I know what I'm looking for and just need to go do the thing. Rank 8 stuff likewise. The vault key likewise. So, there's a lot of stuff that I am still looking for more information about. And not a whole lot of stuff that I am ready to go do. But I guess there is enough stuff that I'm ready to go do that I should just go out and do that stuff. So I guess let's just continue to go do that stuff. What do I think I want here? I kind of want Swimbird, actually. It's been a while. And I think I have pictures of everything else I care about at this point. Unless I want to go through the drafting strategy books again. Okay, actually, direct question. Is there a book I should consider checking out to reread? Or is this just like completionism to have screenshots of everything at this point? Because I don't want to sit here and being like, I can just, you know, do whatever and then miss stuff like I was missing a new clue forever. Believe I'm done with the books? All right, great. Perfect. What a room. What an option. I guess let me spend my money. Oh, it's the same haul as last time. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, and running shoes. Oh, while I'm out here, the next time I find a computer, I need to, drawing room? Does replace my gem. Just take the hallway. I need to... Yeah, the next time I find a computer, I need to order more things. Gross. Once again, beelining for rank 8, just to see whether or not it'll produce the results I am looking for. Let's see, rank 8 info. I have not found the conference room. I have found the pantry. So maybe I should take pantry here? Try and save conference room for rank 8, except this doesn't go directly through the foundation, which I was hoping it would. Already? Christ, we have to back up. I wanted something to go here. But dice are good. I suppose I'll take the boiler room because it connects to the foundation. And I am still trying to save the conference room. Maybe I should be trying to save the boiler room? The conference room is common. You can always find the conference room later. He said. Voice filled with hubris. I don't actually need to visit the foundation because we've already opened the antechamber. Well, we've opened room 46. Unclear if we are going to open the antechamber at all. All right, I think we take the conference room here and then run back because I need keys. Gotta go find some more keys. And a computer. A computer would also be good. We'll start with a computer, and then we'll look for keys. Alright. Keycard system. Low and unlocked. Return to security menu. State inventory? There is a keycard lying around somewhere? That's curious. Okay. If there is a keycard lying around somewhere, then maybe let's change the keycard system to high. Where is the keycard that is lying around somewhere? Presumably in this room. But maybe not? That's curious. Where do I think I would have left a keycard lying around? It could be in the library. It could be in the conference room. The conference room seems the most likely. Since I haven't actually gone in there. Alright, yeah, high and unlocked, that's correct. Let's put in more requests. Staff services? Yeah, special orders. Would once again like to order a sledgehammer. Approved. And let's start an experiment. See how well that goes for me. Bedrooms? Do we want to go for bedrooms? Could go for bedrooms. We could also do the map thing. How many steps? Like, I could just instantly burn instantly burn this run on on removing 5 crates, I guess. There's still more rank 8 stuff I want to do, though. Not that this run is looking particularly good about it, but I do have a bunch of extra gems this run. So maybe let's do the bedrooms instead of just burning this run. Found a bedroom. This would be bedroom 2, which is some keys. You like keys. None of these are bedrooms. But I do like gems. The parlor is unfortunately facing the wrong way for me to be happy about it. Nice. Keys, 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 keys. Oh. More money? What am I going to do with money? Money isn't keys. I guess money could become keys if I'm particularly... if I'm, interested in making that happen. Break room is good. Break room is keys. And also billiard puzzles. 11 is 11. 5 rounded to the nearest 10. We've had this exact problem before. It's 10. 5 rounds up. 16 times 2 was 32. Rounds to 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Rounds to 10. Oh boy. 20 plus 10 is 30. Times 2 is 60. Rounds to 100. 300. Rounds to 300. Divided by 10 and divided by 15 is 30 is 2. Nice. And keys, just like I asked for. Alright, that's probably enough to go back up to the conference room and stop burning my easy-to-get blue rooms. Like, this is not usually how I play this. I usually spend a lot of time accruing resources at the early steps, but... yeah, there is, in fact, that key card. Fantastic. But I just want to get to rank 8 so badly without burning my workshop. Courtyard will help. Shovel will help. Maybe. Certainly not turning it down. Heck yeah. What the hell? You can do that? This is like a 1 in a million dig. Wow, wild. I'm never gonna disparage the shovel again. I want this so badly, just not here. This is rank 7. I've gotten the lab before, so let's put the lab here, I guess. I think I have gotten the lab. I have gotten the lab, yeah. Okay, let's put the lab down. Any goodies in the lab, or just computer access that I don't need? Looks like it's just computer access that I don't need. I love a nursery. Unfortunately, that doesn't get me continued access to the house unless I go through the courtyard. I can go through the courtyard, I guess, or I can dark room. Dark room is painful. Let's set off the experiment and turn around and go through the courtyard. We'll take my money. I wanted it to be gems, but I'll take money. A banana would have been okay too. I would have taken a banana as well. Classroom is interesting. I guess I want classroom on that top rank as well. Have I done that? Wait, I've already done classroom? Not to my knowledge. But I'll take the classroom because it points in the right direction. And because it has that document about Hannah looking about cores. Or maybe that was in a different classroom. Maybe that was in like grade 3 or something. Nothing randomly on the desks. The door is locked. Into rank 7. Alright, yeah, we'll silver key here. Different memo in each of the classrooms? Maybe. Wow, that's extra cursed, isn't it? I could take the weight room, actually. This is not the worst time for a weight room. It's so many steps, though. Why is the weight room so cursed? Vestibule is an option. Yeah, I do have weird draws. The question is whether the weight room is worth taking. The weight room might just be worth taking. Because otherwise I'm looking for, what, like a Mechanarium or something? Just to get the lever? Yeah, just to get the lever. The weight room would be worth taking for the lever specifically, because otherwise I could just take the gift shop and it's not a problem. Like, happy to take the gift shop here. I just need something that gets me into rank 8. But, the weight room might be worth taking for the lever, yeah. How else am I getting in here is the other question, right? Like, I don't have a secret garden key. I don't have a broken lever. I don't have a million keys for the Great Hall. I don't have I don't have a good spot to put a Mechanarium, nor do I have a bunch of cogs. I have 1 cog. I have 2 cogs. I might be able to do Mechanarium things. Maybe we should just take the gift shop and not worry about it. Just take the gift shop and not worry about it, I think. Like, I don't think it is super crucial that I get into room 46. This sucks. This sucks. Because none of them open the way I need them to in order to get access to the rest of rank 8. But are all of these new? I've gotten the study. I've gotten the observatory, so only the hallway closet is new. Yeah, I could roll the dice. I'm aware. Hallway closet is new, but I think it'll come up pretty often. So I guess we reroll and see if I can get something better here. I was looking for the workshop. Kitchen opens in that direction, though, so maybe we'll take the kitchen. And that lets me get the weight room later if I need it. This is like, the weight room is a lot more free now. Parlor? Have I done the parlor? I don't think I've done the parlor. I've not done the parlor. Perfect. This is gonna have some weird hidden thing that... Oh my god, it could be in one of the boxes. Oh, I hope it's not in one of the boxes. But whatever the clue is, it probably pertains to the box puzzle. Okay, good. It's a spoiler? Does in fact pertain to the boxes, as it turns out. Alright, 8th rank parlor. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Okay. So if any piece of this box is true, this box is fully true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. So if this statement is false, this statement has to be true. And if this statement is true, this statement has to be false. So this has to be mixed. So one of these boxes is full true, and the other box is full false. This box is either full true or full false. This box is likewise either full true or full false. There is a full false, so this has to be full false. Because the top statement of each box cannot be true. That is impossible. So this has to be full true, which means the gems are in this box. Just like the note said. Thanks, Parlor Clue. You were super helpful. Super helpful. Verified. True. Oh, it's a bedroom. I am looking for more bedrooms. Click, 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 click. Open, 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 open. Doesn't matter. I don't have like a tiny archives key, so wouldn't make a difference. Did you write down the memo? Yes, absolutely. Happy to take the observatory here since it opens where I want to. That's convenient. Nice. More keys. $52. Fantastic. Give me the goods. Pair of chests added to the entryway. Love it. All right, now this. Nope. I'm looking for more rank 8s. Do we have the drafting studio? I do not have the drafting studio, and that is a rare room. That is hard to find. All right, spend the gems into the drafting studio. Just doesn't do anything. All right, cool. What was this? There's no gem in here. Why is there no gem in the small safe? Liars. Friday, January 8th. So the lever is either near front or far back. Right? Like, or front left or back right. This is this room, which is fascinating. This is not exactly this room. Like, the layout isn't quite right. No, it is. It is exactly this room. Should that give me information? Huh. Okay, great. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms, plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 64, which is 110. Which I know to be true. Eighth rank drafting studio. With a capital D, because I know how to type. Excuse me? Capital D? Thank you. Why is it only displaying something is weird? Nope, it's fine. Don't think there's anything else useful I can get out of here. Although I can screenshot this, though. This is a good book to screenshot. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. Sure, let's do it. It's another one of those things. It's like, I don't know that I'll ever care to come back to this and review, but better late than never. All pass, man. 5. Extra items never for free. Shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Yo, this has names of the angels. Did I know this has names of the angels? Doja and Lydia? Do I know which ones those are? I mean, I think I wrote that down already. Like, I know I have the names of all of the angels written down, but I don't remember if I've seen this specific thing. On the other hand, where else would I have gotten this information? Feels like this is the place to be getting that information, so... Where do I have it written down? Jeez. Here. I have Deja for the farmer. I guess it's Doja? And Lydia for the jockey. It's a weird thing to have as a Doja, sure. Doja last day? That's that is a very erogen name. That's fascinating. Prismatic rooms. We do love a good prismatic room. A lot of screenshots today. Making some kind of progress. Okay, now that I've screenshotted everything, quick look to make sure I'm not actually missing any information. Quick skim. Great Hall. The bookshop. Synergizes well with the vault because there's a lot of money in the vault. True. True. Associated resource vexation. That's cute. That's cute. This game is cute. All right, and then front left and far right. In case that comes up. Still not buying anything out of the kitchen. Because, like, if this is the weight room, which it's not. Oh, also the weight room doesn't matter because that door is sealed off, so. I don't want any of these. I guess I don't mind the secret passage? How do I feel about the secret passage? Not good, actually. Dining room is good. I think I have the dining room. I do, in fact, have the dining room. So this is perfect. Dinner is served. I'm not going to eat yet, though. In fact, I should have left the lunchbox there. I don't have the planetarium, I don't think. So that's great. As much as I would love to have grabbed the treasure trove, we have other important things to be doing here. Car keys. Fascinating. Alright, where is my hidden note? How hidden is this hidden note? Yeah, not that hidden. That's about what I expected. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Oh my god. Do I have to get 100 stars? Eighth rank planetarium. Oh boy. I was unaware. I was unaware. How the hell am I gonna get? I guess if I swap my allowance and my stars again, that would do it. That's probably the easiest way to make it happen, actually, is swap my allowance and stars again. Or stop spending stars on rerolls. Listen, buddy. You can't make me. That'll be so many runs to try and put together. I think I already have the music room, actually. I do have the music room. Cool. Then I can get the music room here and feel okay about it. Oh, yeah, no, it does go the right way. Okay, cool. Minor key. Major key. Exactly the major key I wanted to see, too. Mailroom. How do I feel about mailroom? We've already seen the mailroom, or haven't we? Feel relatively confident that I have seen the mailroom. I have seen the mailroom. This is a reroll. I was looking for the workshop, although maybe we take the pool? I've seen the pool. All right, workshop it is. Here we go. And then I don't have to worry about saving the workshop. I can just place the workshop down earlier on and get the item out of it. Because the study we've also already seen. Where is my note? The note. The note? Hidden note? Hello? Note? I have a note. Don't have a note. Ah! A note! Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Now I know. And you know what they say about knowing. Alright, so at this point, I feel like I can burn the rest of the run and feel okay about it. It is approximately 50% of the battle. Yeah, roughly. Give or take a little bit. Although if I draft more bedrooms, that would also be good. So I guess I don't want to just burn the run. I want to draft more bedrooms. That's what I want. It makes a no of I and ng. That's... You know, I can't fault you for your application of previous knowledge in this particular situation. But I'm not sure it correctly applies. Not convinced. All right, show me bedrooms. This won't work, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, or the treasure trove. Yes, fantastic. Thank you. I will take that as well. White sun. What do we know about white suns? We know that white boxes with green memos are false, and sun boxes are always true, maybe. All right. So there better not be a green memo in here. Any green memos? It's a blue memo, okay. Green memos in pink boxes are always false. Green memos in pink boxes are always false. That could be true. Which means pink moons are always false, and pink boxes with green memos are always false. Unverified. Do we have any pink boxes with green memos? Pink moon, green memo. That is false, agree. Pink waves, red memo. That's definitely false. But not a green memo, so it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I think that's proven false. So this holds. This holds. All right, that checks out. And am I going to be able to open this? I know the secret garden key is not going to work here. All right, can't open it yet. We're running away. To go spend some money in the kitchen. I can get steps. How do I feel about steps right now? What are the odds that I power a laundry room? Pretty low. What do steps wash into in the powered laundry room? Is it gems? Is it steps and gems, or is it keys? It's one of the two, right? Gems or keys? Helpful, helpful. Well, I'm sitting on 63 steps. I really don't need to eat dinner yet, so we can wait on that, I suppose. I guess we're heading down into the conference room to try and draft more stuff. It's gems? Okay, cool. Show me bedroom. None of these are a bedroom. Only one of these is... Oh, no, both of these. Two of these are open. This is acceptable. I will take a patio. Do I need to run back and get more gems now? I think I do. There'll be gems in the courtyard and in the aquarium. I'm not seeing gems having been spread in each green room. Well, liars? Dirty liars? I do have a conference room. You are so right. Oh my god. You are so right. Thank you. Thank you. How, man, I cannot be trusted to play games on my own. Just, this is a complete disaster. Yeah, I just walked past him. All right, now the extra key is gone. Oh dear. No, this actually works. This is fine. And now I can have fruit. This isn't the one that I am looking for, but I guess I flip it anyway. That'll open up to this room. Want to be able to right-click through these. This is such a pain. All right, now I have fruit in the conference room. If I decide I need more steps. I might just eat all the fruit, actually. This always rotates through north. What's south? Some garbage, right? Bedrooms? Secret passage can get me a bedroom. That's apparently... I'm working real hard here. All right, fine. Secret passage gets me a bedroom. Hard work to get this experiment to go off. Bunk room, please. Yeah! Double experiment. Also, we get to say hi to the hamster. Do we know the hamster's name? What's up, little guy? Beauregard? Wow, Beauregard is a lot to saddle a hamster with. I don't know that I could do that to a hamster. That's it's a bit of a mouthful. Alright, so now I got a bunch of fruits over here for people that want fruits. And in the meantime, we can go to security and the break room in my hunt for additional bedrooms. What else could we do? It's too little for a hamster. There must be titles and appellations. Fair enough. Hard to argue, honestly. Take this bad boy. And once again, I don't have access to the back of the chapel. Did I do this to myself deliberately? I don't want any of these. I guess Chamber of Mirrors gives me less purple rooms than it does everything else, so no. All right. I don't want archives, so flip it. I don't have gems, so I guess it's a hallway closet. Found a bedroom. Sweet, and an allowance token. And a key. That's helpful. We are pretty loaded on steps now, even without having eaten all of the food in the house. Oh, good news. I can spend dice instead of stars. one star further away from that mystery constellation. I mean, only if I don't ever find a powered library. Is there any bedroom that is actually open from the top and bottom? Spare bedroom. Aquarium, both of which are already in my house. Is there another? I kind of don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is. So no matter what I do here, I'm only getting one bedroom out of it. So I can take a corridor if I want to, or I can just redraw until I get... I'll just take the corridor because it's essentially a redraw anyway. And we are now redrawing. Dormitory, great. That's the bedroom. That is a bedroom, which is what I was looking for. I was looking for a bedroom, and I have now found a bedroom. And also Drafting Strategy Volume 2. That seems like a good thing to potentially screenshot. Spend more time screenshotting things. Let's do it. I'm going to take all of these screenshots and file them away. Too many screenshots in my screenshots folder. All right. Now we can begin my dark work. Can you believe that Streamboo is still a website? Absolutely baffling to me that they are still spamming for that same site. Drafting strategy. Hang on. The last thing I did was drafting strategy, wasn't it? Unclear. Drafting strategy. Volume 2. Page 2. Page 3. Page 4. Page 5. Six. Seven. The drafting strategy magazines are so cool. Like, I love the word from the editor at the end. It's so, like... Cranked your chat settings to something like month plus accounts, week plus follow. Okay. Week plus follow is certainly something. I am not ready to do that because I do want new people in here. Like, I want people to just join in and be chatty because I like chatting with people. Like, I think that's, you know, what I want out of those experiences. Month plus account is not a bad call, though. That sounds real. And a potential good solution. Okay, so we can still get to the treasure trove. And also we can get to the blue crown, although it is very late for that. Where am I going? through security. Especially if you get raided, absolutely. The phone verification thing? Okay, I could see that, yeah. Nom 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 nom. Fruit. Delicious fruit. Alright, let's go get the blue crown first. Does this connect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it doesn't connect to the nursery. Still only raiding Saturday to Sunday, so it's a week till your next stream if someone comes in and follows anyway. Yeah. Streaming, I understood. Oh. Hadn't come in here yet. That's accurate. Yeah, okay. So the deed isn't here. The dwarves are having an interesting time. I mean, that's what fun looks like in Dwarf Fortress, right? Yeah, the deed's not here, but it is in the copy. So this has the potential for every single room to have different things in it when monked. Nope. Hamu, direct question. Which rooms give me something new when I monk them? Because I am not going through that. I do still want to try the foundation. And the library is like my guess at a place where maybe I'll find something new. But like I want to try the foundation to see what happens mechanically, not because of anything else. Treasure trove. Oh, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much sense. They specifically called out that the treasure is not in the house, but the treasure is in that room. Oh, I should have known that. That's called out. That's relevant. I should have known that. Bedroom. None of these are a bedroom. Try again. None of these are a bedroom. Try again. It's a bedroom. Heck yeah. Good enough. No loose items in the maze room. Not today. Yeah, too bad I don't have the blessing. I could have put that together. Well, I did ask. That's on me. For next time, I know how to phrase that question. Next time I know how to phrase that question. Because that was clued. That was clued in game. As opposed to just being like, try it, good luck. Which I feel like Room 46 is an obvious thing to try, but it's not clued in any way. It's just like, yeah, try it. If you want to. Like, that's a cool thing to try. Whereas the antechamber is specifically clued. And the treasure trove is, through some roundabout way, also specifically clued. Alright, I guess I'm ready to call it, which means we're probably going to the break room for this. 7 triggers is a decent chunk, though. That's good progress. Or I could go for more stars in the planetarium. Am I actually going to try and organically get to 100 stars? I don't think that's going to happen. Remember reading that the garage will also result in the same clue that the antechamber did, but you haven't tried it yourself. Wow. I guess if it's the garage, you still have to power it through the utility room? Which is extra funny? Like, that takes even more additional work? Oh, I didn't even think about trying the garage. The garage is also a uniquely silly thing to put in that room. The statue with the clue is outside. Wow. Oh, in quotes outside. Sure. Yeah. That's, yes, that makes as much sense as anything else. All right. Is there anything else that I feel like I need to do on this day? I mean, I do have a million steps. We could go check out the tunnel now and see if anything has changed. Yeah, might as well. Then I don't have to burn headspace on it next run. Correct, Storm Vision. That would be extra silly. Someday, Dirigiblocks, but not today. And then we'll call it in the break room so I can start with the key card next run. Doesn't matter which way I go. Both ways get out of the house. There's an intercom here? Fascinating. Not interactable, though. I'm building up my nest egg for the future. If some run comes by and I just need that extra 20 gold or whatever. Drain the fountain for it. Yo, there's a door back there. There's a heckin' door back there. Son of a... Alright. So, three more crates and I can get through. 3 more crates and I can get through. We're very close. We're very close. Wow. Wow. Maybe it'll have the scepter in it. Since I still don't know what the heck the scepter is. No more blessing of them. How sad. Betcha 4 crates because of that one still in the early part? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe once I've removed 3, the others spread out. And then I can start working on lockpicking skill. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's head to the break room and call it. Pretty close on those crates. That's cool. Garden Shopping Center. Yeah, all right. think I'm done with this thing. I didn't quite finish it, but I think I'm cool on the coconut milk tea. Never again. All right. Oh, just a single one to try it out. That is generally how Bargain Market does it, is they have single shots of like whatever, most of their drinks. You could buy it in like a full 12 pack or whatever, however many comes in a box, but I'm definitely not doing that until I've tried it. Do I still want Mantle of the Night? Not really. I kind of did the thing with the fire. And I do want to be able to set for black prints or blueprints. All right, well, if I have the opportunity, I will redo chess again. In the meantime, let's see if I can find the trading post or the shrine. Trading post or shrine would both be nice here. Oh, I need money. Cannot not take my allowance. That would be a bad call. None of these are the things I was looking for. That's cool. I guess I just tool shed? Guess I just tool shed. Tiny little tool shed. This does seem like the kind of place where, like, this could be a false wall or something if I interact with the right item. Open up into a distillery. Distillery hidden behind the tool shed. Doesn't really seem like anything is interactable, though. All right, so we are removing crates. And what? What else are we going for here? We're removing crates. We're finding the treasure room. And trying to do the vault key thing, if there's any way to kind of, in a more focused way, get the vault key. Is there even another vault key? I haven't seen another vault key in forever. Maybe it's just in the vault, but not behind a vault key? That would be weird. If I see the vault again, I gotta draft it and take a closer look in there, because there might be some other way to get the Sanctum key than another, like, vault key. Do you love a good conference room? I still haven't taken the conference room to the back room, though. That's the other thing I'm doing, is rank 8 stuff. I'm doing rank 8 stuff. Two. 21. 12. 21. Minus 1 is 20. Inverted is 2. Times 1 is 2. Times 2 is 4. No? 2. 12. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. Ha ha ha. 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Inverted is 14. 14 times 1 is 14. Oh, God. 18 plus 9 is 6 plus 3 is 9. Squared is 27. Minus 21 is 6. What? Why did I think 9 squared is 27? 9 squared is 81. 81. Early on, I wasn't documenting what vault keys I found, so it could be one I never got to use and haven't found again since. Could be. 81 to 60 to 6. Seven. Always commissary. Give me the goodies. Fantastic. Parlor? Closed loop? More gems? I do like more gems. You know what? I do like more gems, actually. I am a more gems aficionado. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. All right. So if this were true, then one of these two would have to be false, and the other one would have to be true, because only one box is false. Which means this is... there can't be two true boxes right now. Or there can. I guess the two outside ones could be true. But if this is true, then it's true. So neither of the outside boxes could be true. But this is saying only one can be false. So if this is true, it implies that one false, one true, which can't. So this can't be true. This has to be false. And then both of these could be true, I guess. But one of these has to be true, which means this has to have the gems. Bingo. Still a genius. Fortunately not dead-ended. That was nursery and quest bedroom and den. Like, that could have been the end of this run right there. Do I want a solarium? I think I don't want a solarium. I think I want a pantry. And a delicious banana. You saw this one and metagamed it because it's symmetrical. The only non-ambiguous answer must be the middle. Yeah, I'm into that. I think that's right. Storeroom is probably better for me because of the extra key, but I do love nursery here. Although I also still want to put the storeroom in rank 8. That's the thing that I haven't done yet either. Well, only one of these goes through, so that's the one we're taking. Broken lever, eh? Do some work with that. Observatory? I'm happy with an observatory. Seems fine. North Star, 1 coin. None of these go north, and only hallway goes through. So, well, we are really on a knife's edge with this run right now. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Security. Great, 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 great. Good call. Good find. Thank you. Seeing a lot of Chamber of Mirrors. I should maybe make Chamber of Mirrors rarer, because I feel like I've gotten everything I'm going to get out of that. Didn't get the outer rooms I wanted, so this run's cursed anyway. I can still do stuff at rank 8, so that's worth doing. Oops. To the laboratory. I guess we're getting stars here? And I am security maxing, so we could do the security door thing. I think security door thing is going to be more likely to get me stuff than for every room I drafted in the next 40 seconds. Because this is going to be like 4, maybe 5 rooms. Actually, that's pretty good. Even with high security in the house, I don't always hit, you know, 6 doors. I guess I could also just end the run and gain 6 stars. No, I still want to try and get stuff in the north. So let's do this. This is garbage. Chapel gets me more spaces. None of these connect. Corridor is fine. This goes through. Come back here, don't worry. This goes through. I didn't get it in time. Alright, well, this wasn't an unmitigated disaster. I got my 4 stars. Yeah, that's kind of about the best I was expecting. And conference room opens up into rank 8, so we're where I need to be, which is great. And there's stuff that I could have picked up on the way up and didn't bother, and that's also fine. Blue rooms, let's go. I got music room, I got utility closet. I don't think I've gotten Chamber of Mirrors, so maybe this is where I do this. And we have to make sure that we get into the left side. And probably have to get into the back also. Jeez, that's going to be a struggle. I think this has to be gymnasium, unfortunately. I've been basketballed. The den? Do I have the den? I don't know if I have the den. I don't think I do. Oh, fantastic. I mean, all of these are actually great finds here, but this gets me into the Chamber of Mirrors. All right, where is my hidden note? How well hidden is my hidden note? Decently well hidden. Pretty well hidden, actually. I haven't spotted the note yet. They're doing a good job of hiding the note. Ah, there it is. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Oh. That is a helpful clue towards the resolution of room 8 that I definitely no longer need. But thank you. It is as one could have guessed. That's a good start. As I continue to get basketballed. It's a good thing there's fruit in here. I kind of need the steps right now. So are there going to be like 4 different notes? Oh my god. If an item would be spread into the Chamber of Mirrors, 4 of those items are spread instead. The question is there going to be 4 different notes? That's the real question. 8th rank, Chamber of Mirrors 1. That's cool, though. I guess I'll take the den around and then see if I can get into the passage, into here from the passageway. All right, yeah, take my steps, I guess. Oof. Kitchen. Okay. Kitchen? None of these are the kitchen. Armory is not a kitchen, but we take those. Oh, we could also take the conservatory. This isn't a bad time for a conservatory. I'm always curious what it's going to give me. So let's do that. It's been a while since I conserved. How's it going, Chrono? Ooh, a delicious turnip. Ah, there it is. Hallway, closet, boudoir, and vestibule. I don't actually care about any of these. Like, hallway closet is commonplace. Maybe it should be standard instead of commonplace. Like, I generally don't want to draft it, but I don't want it to be, like, rare. At least not until after I've drafted it in rank 8. Up and down, but life trudges on. Fair. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good time. Overall, things are going pretty well, as they usually are for me. Because I live a blessed life full of appropriate brain juices. Boudoir can be common. I like seeing the boudoir. And the vestibule, I'm not sure about. I don't know that I ever need to see the vestibule again, honestly. 2 gems is a lot of gems to ask. Maybe I could just make this rare. I feel like that improves my quality of life mildly. And conservatory has the rook. Running short on keys. Ooh, good office. Good office. Still looking for the study, but we might make it. Oh, the study's right here also. But the office is what I need. Office or observatory. Maybe take the observatory then for extra stars. No extra items. Ah, 56? Dang. That number went way higher than I expected. Oh, because of... I forgot that my experiment was generating stars. That's pretty good. Okay, so it is the same note 4 times. Why can't... Ah, God. It's tenuous. Extra wine cellar. Are there notes in the roof rooms, and are they upside down? There are not notes in the roof rooms. Nor is there fruit in the roof rooms. Nor can you reach the buttons in the roof rooms. I don't think I want the wine cellar. I don't think I want the pantry either. Immersion broken. Bad review at 180 hours. Strong play, sir. Strong play. Pantry and wine cellar. Wine cellar is 3 gems, but it's also a dead end. Maybe it's worth it. I don't get the wine cellar often enough. I just don't know that I want to add more dead ends to my pool. Yeah, I guess we can take it. I think I don't take the pantry, but I will categorically take, like, I think I will not add the pantry. I think I want to take anything with 3 or 4 doors, though. I think that is a constant. Oh, I've already been here, you're saying. gotta come in through the den, is what you're saying. All right, do that. This is the new way out, though. Let's go get my fruit. Because this was worthwhile. Oh, that actually was worthwhile. Alright, all fruits eaten. Let's see what's out here. Door is locked. How dare you? I have done the walk-in closet. I've done all of these? I've done all of these. Nope, try again. Confirm I've done the walk-in closet? Have done the walk-in closet. I've not done the classroom. It could be classroom time. Yeah, all right. Where is my hidden note in grade 1? The teacher's desk? One of the school kids cheating? Passing notes in their desk or something? I actually would have expected it to be in one of the desks. If I was going to hide a note in this room, that's where I would have hidden it. First of many classrooms, rank 8. God, I hope not. Yeah, I did see that filing cabinet and kind of got like a little bit of like an adrenaline rush. Like, oh my god, another filing cabinet. Oh, there it is. Flag colors. Green for Nuance, pink for Vera, orange for Kararika. There is absolutely a different note in each classroom. Oh my god. That's horrible. What a mess. What a mess. All right. Well, at least this is also information I already had, but thank you. They only give hints for the test. Oh, really? Okay. Because this is information. This is absolutely information that is useful for the sigils. Classroom 1. There we go. Yeah, that sounds like information that I am willing to look up later, as opposed to information that I feel like I need to dig into on my own. So maybe I will ask some helpful chat member to look up that information for me so that I don't have to spoil myself on stuff. But that's going to be such a mess to try and find. I did not take screenshots of the final exam. Not that I'm planning on going back and doing the final exam again. Oh. Open sesame. Pink Moon. I believe, do not correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that pink moons are always false. Pink moons are always false. All right, what is this one false about? You have seen all the memos that appear in this room, you son of a bitch. That's not even helpful. Pink moon. Green memo. You have seen all the memos that appear in this room. That is a false memo. But thank you. Thank you. No, I don't have the blessing for it. Locked. Son of a... Alright, time to see if I can get some more keys out of, like, the corridor or the foundation here. Or else we are stalled. Big stalled. Oh, I can't even get out of the foundation. No, I have the key card. I can come out from the basement. Really? Really? Whoa! I placed this room and ran through! Right, this was when I was running from security. Running from security. Kind of love that. No wonder I didn't pick up the key. I was trying to flee at the time. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been in the corridor yet either. Who knows what might be there. Okay, so I can just spend this on the passageway door is probably my better bet here. Anus? But at least I'll be full on gems. Oh, break room gets me keys. That matters more. Get me keys, please. Also, we get to do math, which is always fun. 7 equals 7. Confident about that one. 19 minus 14 is 5. Wow, we are back in easy mode? What happened? 10 minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. No, okay, a little bit more complex here. 20 plus 3, 23 minus 13 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. Suddenly, 16. Is this one of the, like, you just the long form, like, full quiz again? 11 minus 5 is 6, minus 1 is 5, minus 2 is 3, squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1, plus 11 is 12. 10 plus 8 is 18, inverted is 81, divided by 9 is 9, plus 2 is 11, inverted is still 11. 3 minus 1 is 2, times 6 is 12, inverted is 21, minus 2 is 19. Yep. Yep, this feels like a milestone breakpoint kind of. All right, 1 plus 10 is 11, plus 19. 11 plus 19 is 30. 30 minus 4, 26, rounded to the nearest 10, is 30. 30 minus 8, rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. 20 minus 3, rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. Whoa! That was my 40! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. The fact that I was going for the trophy makes a lot more sense for that. No wonder it was a milestone run. Reading Nook comes with a key and is angled appropriately and is the only... Okay, yeah, reading. Nook me. Can't wait to get nooked. Library is actually fine here? No, it's not angled the right way. So we have to take the boudoir. Which, like, I don't mind taking the boudoir here. Boudoir's great. Sorry, I forgot I'm American. The boudoir? The boudoir? people who don't know how to pronounce boudoir pronounce boudoir? Like, that's actually a question. I've gotten pantry, I've gotten walk-in, let's reroll. Haven't gotten attic. I have gotten drawing room. Do I take attic here? That leaves me in a rough position for the last one, but attic is hard to find. I guess we'll take it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, now, where is my hidden note? There's a lot of space in which to hide a hidden note in the attic. Huh? Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, this is a different thing. This is a different thing. I haven't seen this before. A-O? Huh! Okay, that's still not enough to do anything with, but, that sure seems like something to do in the security room. Wow, I never would have found this if I wasn't digging for secret notes. Never in a million years. That's such a weird corner to go into. Oh, there's the note. SHS was born 3 years after HSS. Wait, Brother Simon is SHS? That's so funny. Why would they do that? Man, people do things with names. 8th rank attic. Guess this is the two of them. So this would be Humperdinck, and this would be Simon. Yeah, we always knew that Simon was a younger brother. But I guess that's verification. How much younger? Interesting. Damn, are there more of these now? Oh, jeez. One of these was in plain sight. This, really out of the way. I'm wondering how out of the way others might be. Is that a 0 or an O? I guess we have an A for archives. What room is that? Okay, now I gotta go back to security and take a look at the rooms. Which I think I can do this run. We have security, right? Security's down here. Our final remaining door is the corridor. I guess if I had a key, I could go into the treasure trove. I do have a key, but I want to save my keys because none of this is relevant to me right now. Let's check out security real quick. Maybe I can do something interesting in security. Whatever, take my money. It's not like I don't have 197 where that came from. That's the office. Archives, office. Okay, so far, the 2 notes that I've seen had symbols that match the starting initial of that room. So we found one with archives and one with office. What are the rest of these? S. This would be the W. Walk-in closet. W. A. Nook is N. Swan? This is the spare room, so S-O. Nursery is N. Gallery is G. Swan song. It's the reading nook again? It's the reading nook again. That's a hallway. This is security. And that's the casino. RHSC? RHSC? Oh, no, it's just the 3 at the bottom. So that doesn't count. So it's HSC. Yeah, it's just the 3 at the bottom. So Swan Song. I think that's the standard. Oh, maybe that's the corridor. This is the showroom. This is the showroom, not the casino. So that's CSS? Yeah, this is the showroom. This is security, obviously. Which hallway is this? I think it's the corridor. Oh, it's got the 2 vases, though. That might actually be hallway, HSS. Or East Wing Hall. So maybe ESS. But it's not the corridor. And it's not the West Wing Hall. So it's either hallway or East Wing Hall. It's got the bench here on the left. And the empty picture frame. Funny. I think that's hallway. If it's the East Wing, it would have a thing on the right there. It would have this there. So it has this. So it's hallway. So it's H. So Swan Song HSS? Secure. Concerning. Swan Song HSS. Password accepted. That's new. Home security surveillance. Oh, really? Whoa. Okay, strap in, folks. We're going to be here for a while. Finally found the footage, viewer. All right. Well, 1987. This is the library. Oh, it is so hard to tell what's happening here. Is that Mary? That might be Mary sitting down. Really hard to tell what's going on. But I think it's Mary sitting down and Horatio standing over her shoulder. February 9th, 1987. The door is open into one of the hallways. That looks like it might be Humpty. With the urn. Setting up the urn. I've already broken the urn, so I feel like this is not as big a clue as it could have been. Security, 210. Oh, that's definitely Mary. That's the train route that I have already resolved things with. I have done that. I've done that. Thank you, but I have already done that. That was also referred to in a new clue. Oh boy, okay. What do I do with that? Nothing yet, I guess. Footage not found. Footage not found. Footage not found. Footage not found. Is that it? Is that everything? Aww. Whoa! Never mind. Here is everything. Oh. We can rewatch the Rumpus Room stuff. So this is, this is my run, actually. Right? 93. What was day one? Yeah. This is my run. Day one was like... I think this was actually day one. Do the dates correspond to special events? I'm not sure, actually. I gotta double check that. Yeah, day one is 11/7. That's right. Wait, is this like the actual intro video to the game? I barely remember this. Hey, it's Horatio.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount
Or
Hope
Herbert, I
Station,
guess.
Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Miss Murray Bowl recital.
Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is
In the study.
on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location
In a timely
Should
manner,
my
yeah, right?
nephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
18th day of March, 1993.
S. Sinclair.
Which would be what, like 6-7 months before he died? Something like that. It's interesting that it's listed as parlor. The cutscene in the grotto, okay. I do remember that one. The cutscene in security? I guess the first time I enter security, I get this cutscene. That's not how those monitors are laid out. That's not how those monitors are laid out. But all right. Cute. Okay, what is that binary? Because those could each be letters. Well, it's a good thing I have a way to rewatch this. Cloak Castle Court. All right, well, let's start writing that down. Okay, the first one are 1 and 7. Or 1 0. Oh 1 0 1 0 0 1 0. Yes. And then the ones shift down 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1. Hello? Are we not starting it again? Try again? There we go. 0100 1001, yes, and then 0101. Okay, and that's all it shows. Binary decoder. All right. 0100 0101 0010 0100 1001 0100 0101 ARIE. ARIE. Why? Cloak Castle Court. ARIE. ARIE? Is it like Aries? Except it's not Aries, it's just one of them. It's one Aerie. I don't think it helps. I don't think it helps. All right, and then we have the 3 rumpus rooms. And 6 rumpus rooms, I guess. And nothing in 94 so far. That's fine. So February 9th, February 10th. Let's go to my timeline of events. In 87. So February 10th is when the security cameras were disabled. Prior to the revolutionaries taking the safe house in the reservoir. The 22nd is when Mary disappears. So I guess the February 2nd, the security footage is right before the security cameras were disabled. I wonder if this is clues to the locations of the microchips. Because one of the microchips is in that urn, right? Now I'm trying to remember what the what decoding the train stops actually got me. Hang on. What did decoding the train stops actually get me? Did I even write that down? I don't even know if I wrote that down. Like, what was that? What was that for? What did that accomplish for me? I know I did it. I spent a lot of time working on a new clue stuff, but I don't know what I actually got out of it. Man, where did I even write this down? I know I wrote this down somewhere. I remember, like, struggling over paper. Where did I do this? Alright, I'll have to review notes at some point. Yeah, it was the number sequence of the stations, but I don't remember what it was for. Like, a new clue wanted me... Oh, it was for the ABC XYZ thing, I think. I think. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. All right, let's rewatch some Alzara videos.
And, as it was foretold, I
This should be the first one.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
So this could be into the reservoir,
He
the
is
beach
looking for
underneath, like
something.
looking into the reservoir.
Something he was told he would not find.
Which would be an 8th letter. That's what I was told I would not find.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
The hell? That I have no idea. That I still have no idea.
I hear the wind blowing.
The red flag is Fenarius, that's fine.
It's not stirred.
The black cat I have no idea.
I see a door marked.
Okay, that's the door to room 46. We know what that
A
is.
door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Hmm?
It is the door you have been searching for. yet
Okay, so it's funny that this is in the reservoir here.
it's true. Beyond the dark waters.
So again,
What you have
references
heard
to the reservoir
has been
room,
foreseen
which is not actually what I'm looking for.
by the great Alzara.
And he is once again telling me about things that I will not find that I have already found.
I will have nothing more to say.
Is that the moon reversed? And I don't know actually. So that is. It was a picture of the beach underneath the reservoir, right? Into the safe house. But the door was different because it had the moon on it.
And as it was foretold,
I don't know what's up with the cat.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face.
White Sands has been referenced to before.
Alzara.
Yeah, that can't always be a reference to the safe house, I don't think.
You wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
That's the
I
fountain.
see
Wow.
a darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
My house.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Mhm.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Sure.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
That was number 4, which I've seen.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
One of them
Just
sunk into the wall, into the water.
hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
That is a really cute
What
call
you
out,
have
actually.
heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I've been into the reservoir, which is the one place that I'd want to drain the water and go looking.
I
And there was no letter in, like, the drained part of the reservoir. Although there is a letter in the reservoir, right? Above the gears. Fascinating. There is a letter missing. It's cute.
And as it was foretold,
I mean, so far that one's actually correct. We've only found 7 of the letters.
sound
But,
of the dropping coin,
come on.
you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I don't know what's up with the house in disrepair stuff.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing.
That's the guy from A New
I
Clue.
see a shadow in the doorway.
Dark room into nursery.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Okay.
A missing item you did not take.
The lantern is missing there.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Huh.
but now afraid.
Angel of Death in the tomb.
Heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
A message between the conspirators, like to meet again in the future on White Sands. Oh yeah, there was something like that in the actual safe house. Wait, was it in the safe house or was it in the notes? Because White Sands probably does refer to the safe house. Maybe there was I feel like there was one of those notes in the grotto in the admin logs, right? So if that referred to White Sands, then that definitely refers to the safe house directly.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Is that a dig spot?
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many.
It's showing the flipped letter
Each with their own story.
or the flipped lever.
Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all
Sure.
in the same chair.
Huh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What do I think about the each in the same chair thing? Like, does that mean that I can find something in the drawing room?
Will have nothing more to say.
Because, yeah, well, I know exactly what chair they're talking about, right?
And
Alright, this has to be the one about the trains.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
This could be referencing the cloister.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths. Walking in the footsteps of the past. Wandering
Map of the museum. Oh, yeah.
and waiting. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
Yeah, that is the same layout as the museum.
Day to end. The hours to pass.
12:15.
Here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
All of this stuff is still vague enough that I don't know if it refers to anything concrete.
As it was foretold,
Just so cursed.
I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Alright, these train tracks are in the safe house. That's room 8. That's fine. I mean, the dock by the river kind of references the reservoir, right?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
Okay.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror,
Again, talking about like the reservoir in a safe house.
a figure standing in sullen snow.
Snow. Has an 8 but large statues in a 5. It's always vague, right? It's always like references.
All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
None of this is helpful. I don't think any of this is helpful. So really the most helpful things we got is a reference to the path of the train, which I've already seen. And a reference to the urn, which is also something I've already resolved. Yeah, there's nothing in 1994. And I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of this one, I'll be honest with you. Like, I think that's Mary in the chair, and I think that's Herbert standing up. But they're in the library, and I don't know what they're looking at or looking for. But it does seem like they're looking for something. And Herbert brings the book over, whatever's in the book. So they're comparing notes in the two books. Oh, she has the magnifying glass too. That's interesting. Yeah, otherwise just showing her the contents of the book. Don't know what's going on there. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to get out of that. All right, well, I mean, I guess I've done this now. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, they're definitely comparing two books. That is what that looks like. Gosh, Was certainly not expecting. Okay, now I gotta remember what the heck I was trying to do. I think I'm trying to go through the corridor and get to rank 8 again. I think that is my next course of action. That's what I am attempting to accomplish right now. More rank 8 stuff. God, that was that was a time sink. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can get something else into rank 8. That's the plan. Go team. I guess a Great Hall. Wow, that's really cursed, actually. Oh. Which, I can never remember which lever is in the Great Hall. It's east, I think? It's east. So here, if I wanted to open it. Or I could just redraw, but I kind of want to save the redraws for here. So I guess I'll take the Great Hall and then... I used Blackbridge already to get into the library. Or get into the laboratory. So I cannot go to the shelter and have stuff unlocked. Yes, because I found a second monitor diagram. The second monitor diagram in the attic has an O over the office. I don't want to burn my keys on this Great Hall. Alright, well this didn't get much better, but at least I'm plussing on a key. Hey, more keys. Alright, give me more keys. I'll take more keys. Keys are good. I don't need more gems right now, but I do need more keys. Also, there is something on the floor here. Thank you. No items, though, as is tradition. Yeah, I was hunting for the rank 8 blue memo in the attic. And I found the other thing instead. And then I was like, okay, well, if I go to the security room, what do I see? And then I decoded it. Alright, we need something going out to the right. I guess it's the drawing room. I think this might be my second drawing room. So, they talked a lot about this chair. Or rather, Alzara talked a lot about this chair. The same chair. Was that just, like, was it all just a hint towards the safe? I can look at the chair now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the chair, but I can certainly look at the chair. Is Alzara just useless? Is that what's going on with Alzara? Like, is he just not actually useful at all? Alright, I need something to take me up here. So, the parlor will do. The parlor will do. I also got my trophy for my 40th parlor solve. Not parlor. Break room. My 40th break room solve. The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. A box that displays the word true is false. All right, so if blue is true, then either blue is false, which it's not because it's true, or black is false. So black is false. This is interesting because this could be the white box is true and does contain gems, right? If this is false. A box that displays the word gems. Yeah, the fact that this is and is really troubling. Box that displays the word gems is empty. A box. Which is one of these two. Could these both be true? And then this would have to be false? And if this is false, then this is true? That's fine. Wait, can this be false? If this is false, then no box that displays the word true is false. Right? That's how that works? So this can't be false because it displays the word true. So this has to be true. Which means this has to be false. Which means the white box contains the gems. And then the white box is true and black is empty. That seems reasonable. I don't know. This one's really tenuous. This one is really tenuous. But it seems reasonable. Alright. I guess I'll never know whether or not my reasoning was sound, but at least my results were good. I need to go through, so this seems like a good way to do it. Ooh. Is there... Okay, so there could be a hidden memo in room 8, actually. Be locked. Heck yeah. I will not get many other chances to do this, so let's do this. So where is my hidden memo? Also, I guess I can get an allowance token. Hey, it's the hidden memo. The elephant belongs in this bin. Okay. I should have known that the hidden memo was just going to be like an extra pointer for solving the puzzle. That is pretty consistent, actually. Like, that should not... That's not surprising. But at least I have found it, so now I know. 8th rank. Room 8. Well, I'm willing to do the work in order to get my my allowance token. So I guess let's do that. Where's that monkey? Lion. Swan. Pangy. The bear is sloth. Rabbit is avarice, sure. And mundanity, everybody's favorite of the 8 deadly sins. goes there. And my free allowance token. You got so good at this, you got it memorized. Yeah, that's fair. All right. And that seals off the house, so we don't need anything else, and we're done. So I guess just run to the break room. Is there anything else I want to check? I got stars. I did not remove crates. Do I want to do anything in the conservatory? Tweak my numbers at all? Oh, I have a key that I can get down from the treasure trove, but I don't know what I'm going to do here. Like, I don't know what I'd find that would be useful at this point. Yeah, I can go south from the treasure trove, but I'm not convinced that I'll find anything relevant, is kind of where I'm at. Like, what do I want to spend that time on? Unless it's just opening doors for the sake of opening doors. Like, I can't do the rank 8 stuff. I still don't know anything about the scepter. I don't know if there's more erogen stuff or whatever. God, I really want to find the hidden blue note in the classroom for erogen. The rest I kind of don't care as much about, although the geography room might be helpful. But, I guess I could find the vault. Okay, actually, if I find the vault, that is potentially useful. The binary ASCII from the footage. It's ARIE, Cryptomancer. And I don't know what that means, if anything. Like, I don't know how to turn that into something meaningful. And it's the same set of binary in between each word. So it's like cloak, ARIE, castle, ARIE, court, ARIE. I don't know. It's the Hebrew word for lion. I don't think that is what they were going for. That seems like some really niche knowledge that I could not expect the average gamer to possess. Yeah, the rumpus room? Now we're finding the rumpus room? Alright, I gotta look in the rumpus room. I haven't been in here in ages. Letters to use on puzzles with blanks? Maybe. What happens now if I drop a coin? Will it even let me? No coins may be dropped. Alzara says hello. Alzara says a lot of things. Hello is not one of them. Alzara says, at the sound of approaching footsteps, I reveal knowledge that is useful only to me. Ladyship's chamber. Fantastic. Is that helpful? Not especially? I guess it's a queen, actually. Do we have the office? Is this the office run? I think that was the previous run. I think there is no office this run. Yeah, no office, no throne room. Does the next time apply to the next day? No, it would have a clock symbol. What else did I think I was looking for? Like, I don't really want to burn stars. What else did I think I was looking for here? Why am I here again? What did I think I could achieve? A vault. Maybe I could find a vault. That's what I said. Walk-in closet. I probably take the walk-in closet. Maybe it gives me like a telescope. I could take that to the planetarium that I didn't get today. Taking the one with an open door. Old shoe. Heck yeah, more money. Find me a freezer, I guess. Oh, look, it's the armory that I can't do anything with. Really? I didn't think I could get the greenhouse on this side of the house. I guess I can get it if I'm coming from the north. That's curious. That's extra curious. Only 22 steps left. Wow, we really went through it. Break room is close to the entrance, so if I want to check stuff outside, I can do greenhouse here. I want to see what the outside looks like from here. Thanks. Thanks. I think I have a broken lever too. Wow, a lot of gems. Extremely fertile spot. Can I refill the watering can here? I guess not. The number of gem flowers is because the water is on? Maybe. I think the water needs to be on for the gem flowers to appear at all. And then also the fertility of the spot plays into it. I wonder if this changes what the outside looks like. I gotta go see. I gotta go see. I bet it doesn't, but I gotta go see anyway. Do I have enough steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I do actually have enough steps. Assuming my goal is to go out, look around, and then come back and call it in the break room. Which I think is my goal at this point. Confirm this is actually how I get out. Yeah, the foundation totally sealed off, by the way. We did a great job here. Down to security, over to the observatory, down to the den and out. It does change it. You can see the greenhouse here. Okay, so it does work for green rooms. But it didn't work for the chapel. Or rooms that extend, right? Like the green room kind of extends out past the edge of the house. Visually open like that. Clock tower becomes visible. That would make sense. But there's also, like, this almost looks like a door from the outside. I wonder if I can interact with that from the outside. If I had the garage, so I could get to this part of the house. If I opened the garage and then put the green room there, my god. So many things have to go right for this to be accessible. It's so messed up. Alright, well, now that I'm able to view security footage, now what? Like, what do I do with that? Afraid the answer is nothing. Like, I got, you know, Mary showing me the train hint again. So maybe that's useful for something else besides the thing it was useful for in A New Clue? And then I got, good old Herb setting up the urn in the entrance way, which we've already resolved that. Can use Secret Garden West Side low rank? Secret Garden you can only do if you find a locked door. So there's not a lot of locked doors in the low ranks. Would have to do it in one of the higher ranks and then find the garage, I think. It is really a shame that setting up that plank doesn't keep it set up permanently. Yeah, I don't think being able to rewatch the security footage has given me any new action items or shed any light on anything that I didn't previously understand. I still don't know where the 8th safe is, let alone where the 8th letter is. If Elzara is to be believed, the 7th letter is gone. The 8th letter is just gone. But I don't believe Elzara, because I have found things that he said I'd never find. So I'm fairly convinced that Elzara is just lying when he says that, like, I'm not going to do a thing. I think when he says you'll never, he means you'll definitely at some point in the future if you play long enough. So. Elzara has definitely straight up lied about some things that I will do in the future. Absolutely. But I wasn't able to glean enough information from those to give me any new action items about places to go or things to try. Like, he mentioned the safe house a bunch of times. He alluded to, like, he gave hints towards the safe in the drawing room. And then there was all that stuff about, like, waiting around for something that will never show up in 12:15. 12:15 isn't even, like, a relevant time. It should be 1:30. Maybe I should be at the train station at 1:30 sometime. I don't really feel like waiting around in the train station again. I'm also not convinced that waiting around in the train station would actually do anything. Like, there's no trains running. We know there's no trains running. Maybe that 12:15 was too early for the train. Maybe the train comes at 1:30. And then there was the thing about, like, you know, generations of people using the same chair. And it's like, I don't know what to do with that. That doesn't mean anything to me. That doesn't, like, get me anywhere that I haven't already been, I think. How goes all the fun in the house? We're about done. I'm all funned out, as it turns out. I recovered the security footage, so that was cool. Watched a bunch of videos. Don't really feel like I learned anything new, but I did get to watch a bunch of videos. Yeah, so as far as to-do list stuff goes, I think it is mostly unchanged. That is an important feature. That I agree with. Still haven't found an extra vault key. Nor have I found the vault in a while. But that's also because I've been dodging it. I don't know what to do about numeric cores. Knowing they exist doesn't necessarily get me anything. But maybe I will need this information going forward. There's going to be some large number that I need to, you know, boil down to something else with the numeric cores business. Yeah, I've been avoiding it because it's a dead end. Yep. Yes, castle is still on my to-do list, and I have no additional information to lead me into thinking that I can do it now in a way that I couldn't do it before. At some point, I may ask for a hint for castle. People who hang out in the spoiler chat. So, be prepared. Be prepared to potentially provide a hint for castle. Or if there is a hint towards castle in the game that I haven't run into, maybe be prepared to direct me to that at some point in the near future. Easy hints available. Love that. Love that. But as is, there is still tough stuff to do separate from that. So while that may be gating major story progress, there is still stuff to do in the house, and I may stumble onto something that gives me more direction in the game anyway. So we'll keep doing the things that we're doing and see if that gets me anywhere. That's kind of where I'm at. The crates is the most important thing. And, I don't know what Ari does for me here. But we decoded some binary and got some letters, and I don't know whether or not those letters mean anything relevant. But, yeah, no crates this run, but crates next run. Crates next run, probably. And more rank 8 stuff. I think I have to avoid the puzzle rooms in rank 8 because I suspect all of those clues are relevant to those rooms. But there's probably rank 8 stuff that's relevant to other stuff that's not the rooms I put up there. But, still more stuff to try. No puzzles in this game require external knowledge to solve. Oh, really? Okay, so the binary doesn't mean anything. Or at least the binary doesn't require a binary to ASCII translator. If the binary means anything, that's not what it means. Or it doesn't apply to a puzzle. Yes. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That sounds about right. Yeah, cool. All right. So, the author of the game has mentioned this in interviews. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's good. I appreciate that. But yeah, I think that's going to be. I think that's all the direction I have for right now. So there is more stuff to do, even if I am kind of blocked on a couple of things. But definitely more stuff to do. But it is late enough that more stuff to do is going to be in the future as opposed to today. So we'll work on that at some point later on. In the meantime, we are done for the night. So, hanging out in the break room, the appropriate place to call it a day. I'm gonna call it a day and call it a night. Architect's Jigsaw House. Jigsaw House. Damn. 6 puzzle. How many puzzle rooms did I duplicate? I got duplicate parlors. I got gallery and room 8. I got break room. Oh, I got 2 break rooms also. Yeah, neat. Neat. 6 puzzle rooms. Pretty good. You can think of puzzles that require out-of-game knowledge, though it's fairly simple stuff. I mean, like, basic arithmetic, right? Like, yeah, okay, you need to know how to divide one number by another number. I think that is a reasonable expectation. Needing to know that binary translates to letters is more esoteric and not as reasonable to expect if your goal is to make stuff more accessible. As opposed to, like, you know, target people who are obsessed with ARGs. You need to know when Christmas is, I guess, is also, like, a piece of outside knowledge that is required. Does anything in-game give you the date of Christmas? If, like, you just never heard of Christianity? Not that I think that is an expectation of anybody in the world at this point, but, like, one of the staff announcements does. True. Also Roman numerals. Yeah, Roman numerals helps too. That's true. Although Roman numerals are the kinds of things that's like, if you think about it, you could probably piece it together. Roman numerals, I don't think, requires explicit knowledge. Anyway, game is good. There will be more game in the future. But in the future is not now. We are done for tonight.